Oh, Moonflower, thank you so much for that work lurk. 25 stream streak. Gremlin Gloomy, it's so good to see you. Trogdor, it's good to see you. Hi, everybody. Today's been like so weirdly busy. Like, I don't understand how this is just a normal ass Tuesday. Hi. Oh my gosh. Kill me now. I mean, what? Hi. Today, you know what? We're gonna look up a word. We're gonna have a little vocab moment. And we're going to force my camera to be a camera, whether it wants to be or not. Because that's apparently something I have to convince it to do. Hello! A smorgasbord of games today. It had one job! One! That's it! No more! And yet... Hi, everybody! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you are doing so... very well. I'm Fire Ashes. Welcome to stream. Also, I realized that if I wear my Twitch shirt with an overshirt, it accidentally becomes a witch shirt unless I intentionally do something to change that. And that always makes me kind of happy. So I'm looking up synonyms for busy, just so that we can expand on what I was gonna say about today. Today was not only a lively day full of enacting energetic tasks, it was eventful, bustling, swarmed with things that needed my attention, people that needed my attention. What a vibrant day, absolutely thronged with tasks. I can't believe how many hours of today I've spent engaged. My day has been occupied by a great many things. She's a witch! A witch! I know. It's almost like this big ass stack of tarot cards. And things like my Britney Spears Oracle deck. And this Moonology deck. And all the runes. All the runes and stuff that are in my office. It's almost as if that all was alluding to something that this shirt, when worn like this, just happens to say. Hi, Twy. Hi, J-Rod. You know what? I think... Is it a spiky day? It's a spiky day. But I thought you were married. Teehee. Oh, Gremlin Gloomy. You're so funny. Oh, you. Hi, J-Rod. Hi, Twy. Hi, friends. Okay, so here's what's going on with today. you have to run your support group here soon. Dropping a lurky lurk. Oh, I appreciate you. I miss you, Twy. I miss you, friend. So, you've been going through it. Mood. Quotes for a project that I'm working on are coming in, and that's also very exciting. We'll talk. Yes, please. Bestie podcast. I don't know if anybody else does this, and I know some people are not used to like voice memoing their friends, but me and several people, like, sometimes I voice memo them just because it's so much easier than typing. And also you get to hear the excitement or whatever in their voices, and like it's a whole different experience than just texting sometimes. And I love voice memoing a friend sometimes. And especially like the babe with and I will do it, and we refer to it as the bestie podcast, and it's like, oh my god, new podcast episode dropped, and we get like so excited when we get like the dive into what's going on in the other person's life at the time, or whatever project or whatever sassy situation. Sometimes we can just make sounds at each other that isn't just typing like the same 3 letters into a text box until the text box is full. But there's something beautiful about a voice memo because you can at each other or whatever, you know. You can become pterodactyls if you need to. Which happens a lot with me. You can at one another easier than typing, but you can also use all your words, you know. What hey, Stuck Arcader, welcome in. What game did you make? I do almost every week we do indie game first impressions showcases. They're not always on Tuesdays, but we do them every week. And then what I live stream to YouTube is usually also indie game first impressions. So like I'm always interested in knowing about more of them. We're at the catching up before we jump into gaming stuff. Yeah, no, please. I asked what game it is. Feel free to say the title. The no self promo thing, I appreciate you respecting that. I've had many years on here of people coming in to be like, you know, I'm a streamer too, and I stream similar stuff, and I think that your chat should come check me out. Like, you know what I mean? It's different when you're like, hey, I'm a game dev who's made a game, and I ask what the game is. You're so fine. Don't even worry. 21. Let me look up 21. Ooh, okay, hold on. Ooh, and it just came out last month. Okay. A deadly card game where the stakes are your life. The closer you get to 21, the further you fall into madness. Okay, go off soundtrack. Let's go. Play as Gambit, a guy who lost his mother. His father became a depressed drunkie. Just because you're here, this is not a judgment call or anything. Just so you know, depressed only has one P in it. There's a little typo right there. And his brother became a slave to the needles. He received an invitation from his next... Let me try that again without any comments on typos. It's the 3rd of December, 2049 in Dreadtech City. Play as Gambit, a depressed guy who lost his mother. His father became a depressed drunkie, and his brother became a slave to the needles. He received an invitation from his next best friend to join a competition of gambling. The prize, money. The catch, he has to gamble with his life. This competition is based on 21 rules, but each opponent has its own twist. As the game goes by, Gambit starts losing himself. But Gambit has one goal: be the family savior. Love the image. Okay, hold on. Hey, Gambit. We see you struggling in your day-to-day life. Would you like a change? If yes, then we wait for you on a fun game of 21. If no, then we wish the best of luck in life. The best luck in life. You join this competition and you risk your life for some good cash. What do you say? Call me. Interesting. Okay. Drugs, blood, alcohol, use of cigarettes, and hologram strippers. I've done enough like proofreading for people and like editorial work that there is a part of me that also, just for the professionalism of your page, want to tell you that you've typoed on alcohol and cigarettes also. But again, this is not a judgment call. I typo all the time. Ask anyone. I can barely type. When I'm excited about something, I really need to proofread. So you're cool. Hi, Allie.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we mouth typo especially. But okay, let's watch the trailer together, y'all. Allie, you just came in, Stuck Arcader in chat, made a game and asked me to check it out. Oh, that's totally fine. Between typos and multilingual people, this is absolutely not me judging you whatsoever. I just, again, like I used to proofread for people, and I've done things like transcription and translation work for people before and stuff. And so I just wanted to let you know you're fine. Okay, so let us check.
My life started drifting away too much.
Your first contestant is...
You know, back in my day, I used to get a lot of girls.
Doesn't matter anymore.
I'm done. Tell my wife.
So, when you coming home?
I will get my skin, sir. Thank you for letting me win.
Fuck you.
I am proud of you, son. Remember, if you feel scared, I will always be with you, even when I'm not there. I love you.
The message from the dead mom is killing me. That's so good. Oh my god, this looks cool and trippy, and it reminds me of a couple things. Not saying it's directly the same as any of these things. It just, to me, the connections it makes in my brain as someone who plays a lot of indie games, right? Obviously 21, the card game, is the premise, but it reminds me of Final... Oh god. It's one of the games we're playing later, actually. Final... It reminds me a little bit of Final Sentence mixed with it's like Final Sentence mixed with Inscription vibes, but 21. That is the energy I'm getting from it, and I'm living for it. There's just something about the art and the general energy to it. Resident Evil 7 Blackjack DLC was your inspiration? Hell yeah. Okay, so I've already added it to my inventory. Let me just download this bad boy really quick. And then for anybody who's curious, this is the Steam link to the game we're talking about that Stuck Arcader in chat made. Also, you said English is not your native language, and I heard the accents in the game in the dialogue. I'm curious, what is your first language? Just because I'm fascinated by humans, not Romania. Okay, bet. Awesome. Hi, Tess. Welcome in. Your daily treat. As to what I'd fill your crescent roll with, you're partial to little hot dog roll-ups. Yeah, Nick's nice. I've done that before. I mean, with veggie dogs, but still. So you know what? Because Stuck is here right now. Before we get into the game demos that were lined up for the day, why don't we play Stuck Arcader's demo first, and then we're going to talk about Next Fest for a minute, and then we'll get into our first demo of the day that I was requested to review. Yay! Okay. And since this will also go up on YouTube as its own video, then let me thank you for watching the demo of 21 by Stuck Arcader with me. I'm really excited to get into this and see what it's like. Little bit of 21 meets Resident Evil 7 Blackjack. It should be good. It should be real good. There's lots of great things that can come from a demo like this. The trailer looked good. The soundtrack was banging. I'm really excited. Okay. See, I'll edit out little bits of that, and that'll be in the YouTube video, but the rest of this won't be. Okay. So, you do already have a Twitch category. Let me be a person who gets to have the overwhelming joy of streaming in your game's Twitch category. Hooray! Okay. Let's get into it. Not recommended for kids. Blood, violence, swearing, offensive things. If easily offended. Hold on. That screen does not stay on screen long enough for a lot of people to read it. So I would actually recommend that being a screen that you click through. Just like how a lot of games with like epilepsy warnings for flashing lights and stuff generally should be click-throughs. But let's see. I took a screenshot of it. Epilepsy warning, flashing lights is off to the side. You fixed that in the full game? Sick. This game contains violence, blood, swearing, and offensive items. If you're easily offended, GTFO, respectfully. Love you, though. Cute. I like that. I like the sass in there. For the best experience, use headphones. Epilepsy warning, flashing lights. Perfect. Okay. We have all been warned. I do like whatever's happening here. You can't hum while holding your nose. Yeah, that's really hard. That is very difficult. You got me. It's really hard. Humans glow in the dark. We just can't see it. Actually, a lot of animals glow in the dark and we just can't see it. I love that there's fun facts. Did you know that the word muscle comes from the Latin term that means little mouse? In 1978, a man legally married a roller coaster. But bazinga. Have you ever seen a snail come? Me neither. They're just like poop. You can make noise, but not an authentic hum. It's true. Yeah, Gloomy. I tried my best. Yeah. Is an argument between two vegans still called a beef? Oh, yeah, but it's it's actually a vegan beef alternative. Okay, so subtitles default on. I do really like that. We're going to turn up the dialogues for right now because I have a little difficulty, and I know some people in the community have a little difficulty separating like dialogue from background stuff. We're going to turn up the music though. Okay. Awesome. Great. This is how it all started. Yeah, baby.
My mom is in the hospital, and my manager keeps on crooking my money like it's a game. I need to help my mom somehow. So, $200 is the bet, right? Yes.
Okay. Right mouse, stand, keep current hand. Left mouse, draw. F to hold to zoom in. Left mouse once to interact with highlighted objects. Tab, C keybinds for the demo. P or escape for pause. Okay. Also, are those eyes back there? What is happening? First to 10. Okay. Depends on what you need. 10 face value. Okay. Interesting. Ah, yep, that do it. I messed up so bad. Okay, hold on. I am surprised that you don't just lose when you go over. It also says R to for next round, but it's not. Probably because we're in the demo. Oh, because you're over 21. Because your opponent can go over too. What is happening over here? That's a 10, an ace, a queen, and another card. So they're at 22. Okay. Okay. The round doesn't end. Yeah, the round didn't end. That's why you can't go to the next round. Yeah. Okay. So...
Ah, shit.
Nice. Nice. I at least didn't go over, but he got exactly 21. Good for him. Okay. All right. Oh. Is he gonna draw again? No. No. Okay. We're gonna stand for now in case he busts. Let's see if he goes over. I won. Oh. I'm at 21, so I'm gonna just vibe here. You know what? We're gonna be ballsy. Oh, we're at 20. We're at 20. Tess, how are you today? It's good to see you. Also, Allie, I'm not sure how here you are, but I freaking have loved watching your demo coverage lately. I mean, I always do, but your Next Fest coverage has been very good. What is happening over here? We won. You're doing okay today? Nice. I'm glad. We're gonna be super ballsy again. Oh, 16. You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. And we pay the price for that. Wait, how did I... Oh, he also busted. I guess I win on ties? Like, I guess I win when we both lose? Huh. Oh, we're staying. We're just standing our ground on this 21, baby. Yeah, you do your thing. Stuck Arcade, may I ask, do we win in a tie? Like, if we have the same score, who wins that round?
New text voice message received from brother. Text to speech is enabled. The following message says,
Gambit, this is your brother. I see you didn't respond to my calls. I have really bad news. I can't stop crying. Mom died. Dad is crying too. I know you tried. It's not your fault.
The voice message kept repeating in my head. Louder and louder and louder. I was ready to quit. Then I remembered. They are still counting on me.
Okay. The push. Nobody wins. What if we both bust? Because there are a couple times where we both busted. We both went over and I won anyway, and I found that really interesting. Closest to 21 wins. Got it. Got it. Well, cool. I like it. I would totally play more of that. I'd absolutely play more of that. Bustin' makes me... Gloomy, please. Bustin' makes me feel good. Okay, I'm wishlisting this. I will pick it up later. It's $5, chat. That's wild. Yeah, I really like it. I thought that was great. Like, what a banger soundtrack. dramatic, there's drama, there's emotion. The card games play right. I'd pay $5 for this. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Stuck, is this your first video game or have you made others before? As this impromptu turns into interviewing the dev. Thank you for telling me about it. No, you stop that. You stop playing. You've made other video games, but this is the only, like, big one. Got it. Got it. What made you... Do you mind that I'm asking you all these questions? What made you decide you wanted to get into creating video games? What made you decide that you wanted to try your hand at making your own video games? I love when a game dev is in chat and we get to talk a little bit. Nice, Tess. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Thank you all for joining me for let me try that again for the outro of the YouTube video while I wait for Stuck to answer. Thank you all for checking out that nice little demo. It was short, sweet. It got to the crux of the game. We got to the meat of it. I like the mechanics. I would definitely pay $5 on there. I've wishlisted it for sure. And I'll pick it up next time I have an extra $5. I love the drama, that there's some intrigue. I like that it's voice acted. I like that you can squeeze the ducky. The ducky's great. If you like card games, you should check out 21 by Stuck Arcader. It's linked in the description, as always. Okay. That'll be the outro of the YouTube video. And done. Send. Full send. It was 2020, and you remember it was lockdown, and things got down a bit, and then you discovered you could make Roblox games, and so you've been making games since. Got it. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Also, I feel honored to have been the first person to stream in your game's Twitch category. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty neat. You know, making games out of boredom is a great starting place. You were like, let's upgrade, and then you moved to Unreal Engine, and you made your first game that way. Something like a parkour game. I love that in 2020, during lockdown and things being rough, you discovered you could make Roblox games, and you started making games out of boredom, and then you decided to upgrade, and then you moved to Unreal Engine and you made a parkour game or something, and then you expanded on that. People found so many passions during that time. And sometimes it makes me wonder. I mean, I have a lot of thoughts on this subject, and we don't have to get into it right now. But sometimes I think about how do I put this? Sometimes I think about how if we didn't have to spend 30, 40, 50 hours a week at work and stuff as adults and, you know, do all that kind of stuff, then we could spend a lot more time doing these things. We could spend a lot more time exploring things we're passionate about, whether it's baking bread or making video games. And you know, school and other stuff is important, but once we're out of that, and even the structure of that sometimes could use some tweaking, we don't have the time to explore passions as much anymore, and it's rough. And I think the world would be a lot better if we did. Oh, got it. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna... Boop. Beep. Don't worry about it. Agreed. Okay, so, chat. Thank you again, Stuck Arcader, for bringing up your game and for hanging out. And I'm so glad to have gotten to stream it. And I'm very, very curious about hologram strippers and all the other things that are going to happen in this game. That being said. That being said. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I can explain later in like a whisper or something. Okay, so I mean like the Twitch function of a whisper, like private messages, not like whispering to you. I'm not gonna explain in ASMR. Could you imagine if every time I deleted a message from chat for some reason, you got ASMR time to explain it? Anyway, so Next Fest started yesterday. We're gonna switch back to our games and demos category. Okay, so before we get into our Keymailer games, because we really do need to get into those, I have a bunch to get through for deliverables. There's a lot of really great stuff in Next Fest this year. I really want to, I mean, I've been following Dead House Sonata for a while now. I'm gonna definitely need to check out the demo for that and the demo for Fishbowl. There are a lot of great things that are on my wish list that have demos out now, and that's super exciting. Also, we've played Horror Gas Station Case before, and I really need to find out if the demo has updated at all. Hey! You made it! Thanks for that follow. You're a beautiful nerd. Welcome to the community. Okay, so yeah, we'll definitely have to check out if the demo's at all like updated or changed for Gas Station Case. We're going to be playing Ashes today because the devs asked me to. Sucker for Love Crash Landing, which is very clearly the colors from space mixed with oh god, why cannot I think of that book? Oh my god, why can I not think of that book? It's very clearly The Color Out of Space and City of the Singing Flame. I just can't think of the author. It doesn't matter. Anyway, we're just gonna bloop that. There's some other really great ones that are gonna be in here. I remember thinking really cool things about and hearing really cool things about Dr. Decker, so we'll definitely need to check out Dr. Decker 2. But I think because we have a bunch to get through for developers and publishers already promised I would cover their games of, I think that how we're going to handle this is we're going to get through the games that we were already planning on today. And Ashes happens to already be in there. And then we will go through Next Fest and we'll make a list of all of the games that we're excited about, and I'll do a write-up on it, and I will record some of the demos and release them as like YouTube videos next week. Because the last day of Next Fest is also... You know what? Actually, This weekend we're streaming long as the 4,000 follower celebration. We're having a little party on Saturday. So I'm streaming for like twice as long on Saturday as usual. Nearly. Maybe we'll cover some Next Fest this weekend also, since it's a huge part of this channel. But yeah, please, if you're in my Discord especially, please tell me games that you're excited about that are part of Next Fest. I'd really love to hear about it. I'm definitely going to not copy Allie's list per se, but I definitely want to check out some of the ones I saw her gameplay of because it's very good. And then I gotta stop scrolling through this. I'm gonna link Next Fest in the Discord, in the gaming channel. Okay. So today has been wild. Today has been so wild. So I have been making sure that everything was ready for our indie game showcase. I found a package of one of the things that I need for that mystery cosplay that I'll be working on, that y'all have been trying to guess what game franchise it's going to be for, that we're going to be starting next week also. And I'm not going to let you see what the package is, but I did unpack one of the things that I need for it. And I'm going to let you hear this prop as your next clue, but you don't get to know what it is until later. That is your next hint on a prop for the cosplay. I've been talking to somebody. I might be in like a little documentary thing coming up soon. And so I was talking to the person who's making the documentary and talking about like interview dates and times and like some of the stuff we'll be doing during it and how it's going to be structured. And trying to get that all squared away. I've been getting together some information for... I've been trying to get together information for the people who just interviewed me over the weekend so that everything that they need before they post it is all properly squared away. I've been trying to finish sourcing everything that I need for one of my most ambitious home improvement projects. There's just a lot that ended up happening today. It all sort of stacked up to be the last few hours. So... But for our first game today, that Keymailer provided. We are going to be playing the Attic 18th, or the 18th Attic. Wow. My brain went. You might be thinking, how does a brain do that? So the title is the 18th Attic. The imagery is all the 18th Attic. Its listing in your Steam library is the Attic 18th. Too soon for Bookcase Store? No, I actually think Bookcase Store is going to be less ambitious. It's the big shelving project that I measured on stream before. I need lumber and pipes and fittings and a bunch of stuff. But here's the thing. So my storage unit that has a bunch of stuff that's really, really important to us is going up $50 a month starting at the end of May, which means that my storage unit is going to be like $350 a month when it already jumped from $200 to $300 last year. So it officially is going to cost more than I make most months. Which is really troublesome because I still have like my own share of rent and utilities and stuff. So if literally all of my money goes to my storage unit, I can't pay my gross, like I can't pay anything, right? It's gonna be like a big old problem. And so I need to downsize my storage unit so that it's not going to be this absolutely absurd price that I will not be able to afford. And so I am kind of going to risk everything and spend money that I maybe don't have right now. I'm going to spend money on finishing the shelf project that I planned out last year, so that I can unpack a bunch of stuff in my house and move stuff from the storage unit to my house. And then downsize my storage unit to one I can afford. And so I have 3 months to get the shelves, supplies bought, to build the thing, to unpack and rearrange stuff in my house, to unpack, repack, and move stuff in my storage unit, and to get a different storage unit that's smaller and move everything into it and then cancel this one before I'm very likely to just lose the storage unit because it's going to be too expensive for me to pull off. So yeah, I'm on a little bit of a time crunch, and there's some stuff I'm just gonna have to deal with. Like, there's some stuff we're just gonna have to have like a yard sale or something and get rid of, even though I'm gonna have to replace it later. But I have a feeling like a yard sale's happening in the next couple months, to downsize temporarily and to help pay for the storage unit for the last like month or two. So yeah, figuring stuff out. But the shelves I'm pretty excited about, even if they're birthed from desperate necessity. That's very sweet, Leah. Gremlin Gloomy, that's very, very kind of you. I don't really understand how that would logistically work, if I'm being super honest, but the offer means the world. But yeah, so I need to get that done, you know? So that's where I'm at, is I need to make that shelving project happen, because when my storage unit was going to be $200 a month, but it worked for our needs, I was like, I will figure out a way to make this work. But now that it's going to be like $350 a month, like, I just don't know what I'm going to do, because most months I don't make over $300 and my share of bills is over $300. And that's a lot of bicycle door dashing in addition to content stuff to make that work. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. But the starting place, I think, is getting the shelves put together and being able to unpack a bunch of stuff and clear out a bunch of space in my house and being able to like take those steps. You know? So. We do what we must because we can, or we do what we can because we must. A little bit of an inverse GLaDOS situation. And yeah, Tess, I'd be down for that. Okay, so focusing, dialing back in. So our first game we're going to play today is called The 18th Attic. The 18th Attic is a psychological horror game where you play as a man trapped in the attic with your cat, armed only with a camera, and you're going to hunt down paranormal anomalies by taking their pictures and detecting their presence to unravel the secrets of your past, with every photo unlocking a new memory. It's by Steel Krill Studio. And all they've done before is all like horror. They've done several games. They started with Customers from Hell, a retail workers zombie survival game, and then they made a World War I survival horror named Trenches. They made Voidless, which is a sci-fi psychological horror. Rotten Flesh, which was a cosmic horror survival game. The Stairway 7, which was an anomaly hunt loop horror game that I know a lot of people who played. They did Baby Blues Nightmares, which were toddler horror games. The Backrooms 1998, which I actually have in my library to play because they've given me a review copy of that also. That came out February of last year. And then also the 18th Attic. So yeah, we're gonna play the 18th Attic, but first I'd love to watch the trailer with you all.
Emily?
You can see why we have to check this out, right? I mean, come on. So we're definitely gonna check this out, and then the next.
I think she's wicked cool.
Hey, thanks, Tess. I appreciate you. Have good luck with your calls and everything. Thank There was something peeking over that couch. Are we just gonna pretend like the mannequin's eyes were not glowing? Okay. But we're gonna play this game. Oh, is it just always there, always glowing? Oh no. I do not like that. But yeah, so we're gonna play this game, and then we're gonna play the other game that we have by the same developer that also self-publishes their games. I think it should be really cool. The warning becomes, right? The warning would be obviously that this game has a lot of intense subject matter. But let's see what happens, huh? Let's see what happens. Let's check out what Steel Krill has to offer, huh? Okay. Why are you being weird? I mean, it is an anomaly game, but I want it to work for everybody. There we go. There we go. So, no, I'm just double checking something. Is there a disclaimer by the dev? Prepare you to confront your deepest fears and test your resolve and observation skills. No? Okay, cool. Okay. So there's story mode, chase mode, more horror. I think we're gonna just have to start with story mode. Hey you, weren't you sitting down before? You stop that. Okay, so it's not compatible with controller. We're gonna leave our controller out of this then. Shame that. Well, actually, if I replug in my controller, will it register that it exists? Oh? Maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll first try with this, and then we'll go to keyboard later. We're gonna have it in English. We're not going to invert looking around. More game settings like censorship, VHS effects, smooth camera, subtitles, reverb, etc. will be unlocked in settings when you start a new game. Okay. I don't love that because those are important accessibility settings usually. And just to make sure that this game can run as smoothly as it can, We're gonna turn settings down from ultra. I also think it's interesting that ambient occlusion starts disabled and the game looks like this. But okay, so crouching and being prone is B. Running. Use, examine. Reload, that's important. Lean left for lean right. I guess we have a gun? Unless that's... Oh no, that must be for our camera. We must be reloading film. I had this moment of like, wait, what? No, it's for our camera. Okay, I mean... So let's start with story mode. Though I'm very curious about more horror. More relaxed version of the game. You won't be chased around by the entity when looking away at some point. This is recommended to get a feel for the game and the story. However, if you want something more anxiety-filled with an entity chasing you while you have to take pictures of anomalies, then select chase mode. In chase mode, entities can rise at some point and try to hunt you down while you take pictures of anomalies. Yeah, I want to do story mode. Okay, pal. I'm worried. Chat. I am worried. Also, pressing any key is not working. Oh, we got there. We got there. Pictures will always reveal the truth. Strangely enough, there was a photo of me sleeping taken from the corner of my room. I live alone. The camera is my only witness. This is exceptionally loud. Maybe that'll be less bad. That was so loud. Actually, I think we're gonna turn it down like one more. Okay. Take a picture. Every time you take a photo which does not constitute an anomaly, you will use a camera cartridge. Otherwise, you will not survive. If something is different, it means there's an anomaly. When you encounter an anomaly, equip your camera. It does not say... Okay. Photo cartridges and medicine don't count as an anomaly. Take if found. Oh. It is, very sensitive. Move, crouch, phone, run. Controller, shutter. Zoom, fire, reload, examine. Okay. I find it interesting that I cannot turn my shower off. I like her little bunny. You can equip and lose your lighter to see clearer in dark areas. Be mindful of anomalies. Have you seen an anomaly? When you encounter an anomaly, get close to it and snap a picture with your camera, facing the correct direction. This will remove the anomaly. If you do not counter anomaly, you may continue without any problems. If you snap a picture for no reason, you will waste a cartridge. An anomaly could be a shadow, a person, flickering lights, something peeking, or not things not meant to be there. Anything strange. Do not continue if there's an anomaly, or it will get you. Escape the loop. Mind your surroundings. Don't let them change. Mind your photo cartridges. If they are empty, you can't catch any more anomalies. Remember, photo cartridges and other pickable items, such as medicine, won't count as anomalies. Only environmental changes will count. Each picture you take will, by mistake, that is not an anomaly, will cost 1 photo cartridge. Be mindful and do not waste them. Did you know if you pet a cat, it reduces your stress level? Reduces your cortisol, sure. Yeah, okay. Wonder if there's anything else. I think it's very interesting and weird that we can do nothing about our shower running with nobody in it. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else to pick up or interact with in any way. Oh, this is great. Welcome back. Welcome back, Belle. Okay. That's how our stamina works. Good to know. Did that change the accessory that... Incredible. I did not mean for it to be a Santa hat, but that is what it is now. Why? That can't be right. Also, cute bird. This is the default floor. If anything changes or strange in other floors, it's an anomaly. Why can't we take this gun? That's what I need to know. Okay, so this is what the painting looks like. There's this dress, apparently. There's this with the antlers. Wild. Looks like it's bleeding from the antlers. This is the default? This is the it being normal? Okay. Christ. Alright. So let's see. Plant, 4 flowers, 3 clouds, 1 sun. That thing's sitting. Our bird. The painting. I don't know how much of this I have to pay attention to. 11 pictures. Baseball. A boat and a finance reports. Bunch of office boxes. This fucking thing. This dressmaker's form. Fancy dress. Normal portrait of somebody wearing that dress. Shotgun picture. Okay. Now, I still don't I still am not sure I understand how to take a photo. Fire, right trigger, reload. Okay, well. Okay. Find your first photo cartridge. Okay. That all seems fine. I don't... I mean, that all seemed the same. Okay. Anomaly detected. I can now go to the next floor. Is it just the one per floor? Wait. Yes, the blanket is always like that. Maybe. The attic has an attic? I mean, I guess. I guess the next question is there always an anomaly? That's... oh? That just locked. It had a flash of horns for a second. You're gonna be happy. Best husband and father ever. Great. Great. Okay, we just got trapped in here. That all seems fine. Let's curl up together and watch our favorite show. I love you, baby. Oh, yeah. What happened to our wife? Okay, all of that seems normal so far. Oh, crap. I heard something that sounded like something moving. Are birds okay? I suppose I should think about how things are casting shadows. Was that always there? I think that's another wasted cartridge. Yeah. Also, I thought I picked up those cartridges on that other floor. Can I only carry up to 4? My photos are gone. What do you mean, no anomaly? There's usually 11 photographs right here, and now it's a fucking mirror. What do you mean? Okay. That... Dude popping out from behind there, I swear. Not today, Satan. Okay. That's all back to normal. The hell was that? Our trophy is missing. Well, wait, no, hold on. That is a difference in the environment. Our trophy is gone. I guess I misunderstood. Oh, okay. Okay. I did have them. You just have to like load them again. All right, so my new question is like, my trophy was missing. That wasted photo, I guess, was just because I was too far away. I'm clearly missing something. Okay. Man, I really want Allie Reggie's opinions on this. Somebody get that absolute firecracker on the phone. No, I'm kidding. Nobody bother her. Make your way to the 10th floor. Wait, hold on. Okay. We're doing all right. I thought I was doing worse. It's okay. I really am doing okay. Oh, they want to grow old together. Considering I know that he lives alone. Dare I ask? I hear like panting. Okay. What? The chair just like launched at me. Bro. Okay. That hurt. That was like most of my health. Or is that my cortisol? My cortisol levels. Okay. Okay. Seemed like a very normal floor still. Okay. If you don't count that, I would scream. Not out of fear, but frustration. Oh god. Frustration. Now. Okay. All right. Just heal. Get my cortisol levels back to regulated at all. Hey, bruh. You stationary? Okay. I'm going up. 'Cause I think that that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. All right. Okay. I feel like I've got to be missing something. But we did make it to the 10th floor off of these instincts so far. Well, I messed up. Okay. Hey, sweet baby Lottie. I'm just gonna take a picture. Right? Right, Lorb? I'm fine. This is what fine looks and sounds like. This is how fine acts, Lorb. Don't you scream when you're perfectly fine? It's like a woo girl at a bar, you know? Sometimes joy and excitement about how fine you are just has to come out of you audibly. No, that's not an anomaly. Though our radio does usually... Oh, no, it was. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I was like, our radio usually starts off. Why is it on? Sweet. Okay. Now... Am I good to leave? Thank you. Great. Okay, hold on. You're stationary. Okay, cool. I'm not seeing any extra shadows. Our radio's off. There's no eerie lights. I do kind of wish it would tell me what floor I'm on. Like, I only knew I hit the 10th floor because we got an achievement for hitting the 10th floor. Okay, none of our cabinets are like opening themselves. Furniture's not being thrown at me. As my own character's shadow. We're gonna pet our cat again. Okay, we just made our way to the 20th floor though. That's gotta count for something. I'm still kinda... I really wish that I knew where my smartwatch was, so I knew where my heart rate monitor was for you all. Cause, I feel like you'd be having a lot of fun with knowing how I am under the surface presently. Because I might seem cool as a cucumber. It's in a bit of a pickle. But that is not my cat. You're not my cat. What the fuck do you mean no anomaly detected? That is not my cat. No anomaly detected my ass. I should be able to tell if my cat's a crab. I'm not saying I wouldn't pet the crab if I knew for sure it was a normal crab. But sure as hell wasn't Lottie. Got an awful lot of Lottie suspicion about that thing. Absolutely the fuck not. Oh. Dress missing. Dress missing. I should have known it would scream at me. I should have known. Oh, we're remembering asking our wife to marry us. That's sweet. Lurking for a bit while you get settled at work. Nice. I'm glad to have you here. I'm hoping that I can bring some joy and merriment to you while I proceed to lose my shit. Okay. Immediate dangers. Cat's a cat. Mannequins are mannequins. Nothing's throwing furniture at me right now. This has been a time. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. I think that this floor is not full of anomalies, but then again, who knows? I might get jump scared by the thing on the stairs again. No? Oh, no. Okay. Gonna pet my cat. That thing is that thing. Bird's my bird. Antler mannequin is standing still to bleed instead of bleeding all over my floor. Those things are normal. Oh. That's health. I've been told items showing up like that is not an anomaly, so it doesn't count. That's all fine. Cabinets are all staying closed. The painting of my wife is not bleeding. Oh no, I feel like this should be a normal floor. Nope, that's another 40 health. Okay, alright, we're just gonna use that. Hey kitty, do you want to help my cortisol levels? Oh, what a good cat. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cat's a cat, bird's a bird, mannequin, pictures are pictures, globe, statue, dresser maker form, whatever the fuck that thing is. The boxes are boxing, the TV's TVing. Radio's off. Chairs aren't being thrown. Dress is there. Painting's not bleeding or melting or anything. Pictures were the normal pictures. The newspaper had the right headline. None of the lights are flickering. None of the shadows are extra shadows that I can see. I think we should go upstairs. If that happens to me one more time, we are dead. It'll be our first death. And I think time to move on to the next game. If that happens. Because I think we'll have gotten a full first impression of this game at that point, you know? I don't know, I'm not seeing... like... This is... the way it always looks. I find this fascinating. I like... this is not... that's not a normal floor. Oh, you had noticed something a couple minutes ago. You had noticed something. Look at Lorb. Look at Lorb go. Being more observant than me. What had you noticed? Okay, hold on. We're gonna take this nice and slow. Okay. Plant. 4 flowers, 3 clouds, 1 sun. That thing's normal. That's normal. Is the chair moved? No. No, that's fine. This thing with its awful glowing eyes is in the right place. Our birds. I swear I heard footsteps. This light's not flickering. This mirror with the pictures on it is... Are these all the same pictures as before? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. You're on mobile, you can't see shit? No, that makes sense. No. We're gonna reload our camera. Okay. Can we pet Lottie again just because? I don't think it's gonna heal us more, but emotional support pets. Our globe is normal. Our baseball statue is normal. Those chairs and pillows are in the right places. All these boxes are normal. That's fine. The radio's in the right default setting. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, it just saved and we made it up here. And I don't know if I should be terrified or happy. As is the way of things. Okay, items. Iteming. Here, cat's a cat, bird's a bird, bear's a bear. All the oh. Wait. Where did my other photo cartridge go? That's weird. All the writing from those boxes is missing. Okay. All of this seems fine. All of that seems fine. The boxes are back to normal. The mannequins are back to normal. Radio's off. Cabinets shut. Chairs not being thrown. Y'all, so sometimes my heart rate does weird things because of health stuff. So there have definitely been times where, like, I know what my heart rate feels like at certain levels, I guess is what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna lie. This game has managed to get me on the edge of my seat this whole time. Like, I don't think my heart rate has rested under 100 in a while. You are now forever stuck in a loop with no way out. Well. Okay. Alright, hold on. So that was story mode. That was story mode. Oh. It keeps multiple saves. That's nice of it. Viewer discretion is advised. Made by one developer. Any feedback is appreciated. Probably just little stuff about, you know, proofreading type things. Okay, so we had story mode. There is an ability to why is nothing responding now that we're... Hello? Weird. Okay, so there is a continue option. That was story mode. I kind of want to know what the hell more horror means. Oh, it's just a link to their collection of work. Okay. All right. Then I guess the only thing we have left to do is up until the ad starts in 3 minutes. We're going to check out chase mode. And then we'll be done with this game after we check out chase mode for a minute. And then see if there's any immediate differences. And I'm going to take our first break. Actually, let me take my first break so I'm not distracted. We're going to take our first break. I'll come back to chase mode. We'll wrap up my first impressions on this game. And then we'll move to another game by the same developer. I'll see you all in just a sec. Yeah, chase mode's going to be great, Lorb. I'm sure. 9 months later. I find that deeply unsettling. How is that not the part that people find what? Min made this. Remember that Min... Brio, I may have, shocked and, shocked and confounded people earlier by, quote, hitting bad guys in the Moldassies.
So, hang in there.
And then the 2008 one doesn't even deserve to be on the list. Alone in the Dark 2008 is ass. It is absolute dog water. That game is so bad. But yeah. 213 New Nightmare. ...2008, I guess. Fucking, I guess. Some people like ass. No. No, this isn't bad. This isn't good ass. This is like... How do I put this? Like... rank ass that nobody's taken care of. Not like fun ass. Noticed I'm on my cell phone and you're on the floor in front of the front door of my house right now. So, hi. I accidentally showed to the internet my feet, and I'm really mad about it. I'm really upset. Cute little bunny. No, David. David, don't do it. David, don't do it. David sucks. Literally, but also figuratively. David, no! David, no! I'm sorry, little bunny rabbit.
I'm gonna put on my clothes again, and it'll be your turn next.
Parker does a magnificent spin, changing out of his swimsuit and back into his normal board game themed attire, with more pizzazz than you'd have given him credit for.
I'm like sweating and crying, and my heart is like going nutso right now. This is so funny. I'm dying. Oh my god.
And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me.
Oh.
Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them. Where would I be then?
Oh no! Supported, probably?
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you.
Oh, honey. Oh no. No, I want that bicycle. Yeah. That's everything. Wait. Everybody saw that, right? Please tell me everybody saw that. Look at my precious. My precious. Look at this. Isn't it neat? Wow. Look at that. Oh, yeah. 24 hours. Hey, folks. I'm back. Just in time for the ads. Okay. So we're going to try chase mode. And then I'll wrap up with my opinions on what this game's been like. pretty much as soon as we get back from ads, and then we'll move on to a different game by the same developer, and that'll be really cool. Chase mode is an original mode for players who want more intense and thrilling challenges where you're hunted down while searching for the anomalies. Something has awakened and is following you. Keep scanning, photographing anomalies, but stay alert. It's always stalking you, and if it gets too close, it will attack you. For a calmer experience, try the story mode. Okay. So we just played the calm experience? Alright. Bet. Okay. Sure. Great. Strangely enough, there was a photo of me sleeping taken from the corner of my room. I live alone. Great. Okay. I'm gonna take this medicine. We're gonna be concerned about this shower always running and being unable to turn that off. We're gonna take our lighter. Classic.
James, I'm up here. Emily.
We're gonna put a bow on our cat this time. Or no, a top hat on our cat this time. Great. Yeah, that was calm. So calm. Oh, yeah, what a good cat. Hi, Cookie. Oh, who's a good cookie? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so this is the default floor. This is what everything's supposed to be like inherently. And we can no longer leave the attic ever again. Great. Okay. Whiteboard, 4 flowers, 3 clouds, the sun, teddy bear holding a pillow, typewriter, chair at an angle, all these fucking books, whatever the hell that thing is, this mannequin, this picture, this bird, a mirror that has 9 Polaroids, mostly from our wedding, taped to it, 6 plain cardboard boxes, a globe, a baseball trophy, a newspaper about finance and about the anomalies, toy ship, 2 chairs, only one with pillows, boxes labeled office and finance reports, and a TV. Yeah, there's always flies and moths and shit. There's always some amount of insect happening around both the lights. There's this fucking thing. This is not an anomaly. We just, for some reason, keep a mannequin that has bleeding antlers attached to its head and only one arm. Love that for us, I guess. Gray and blue carpet. This fucking thing. This carpet was covered in writing in blood before. So, we have a radio. The radio starts off. If it's glowing green, then it's an anomaly. These cabinets have opened before. That was an anomaly. A dressmaker's form standing on a blanket. This chair has been thrown at me before, so if this chair is moving, it might launch at me and cause me a bunch of physical damage. So that chair. There's our wife's wedding dress. And a portrait of her. Our gun that we apparently won't frickin' use. This idyllic photo. Or painting. This vase. Third lamp. Oh, everything else causes us emotional damage for sure. Hi, Oni. Yeah, we're playing an anomaly game. And we're on chase mode this time just to see what that's like. Okay. So we're gonna grab our photo cartridges. That just slammed shut. So the anomalies could be changes in light, It could be things moving. It could be a shadow that's wrong. Is that... Oh. I really thought that was an incorrect shadow. That's... What is that? A shadow? Oh, I guess it's... that? Huh. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh. You're a bad thing. Our wife loved this house so much. Hi, Cookie. You're my tether to reality. Thanks, Pookie. Oh, I should have named the cat Pookie. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. That's probably a problem. We're gonna go for it. He just got locked on this new floor. Oh, nope, nope. Not today, Satan. Not today. Nope. One of its legs had fallen off. It turned to look at me. Its torso was all in shambles. But hell no. That group went well. Nice, Twy. Let me pet our cat. That thing's back to its normal awful self. Oh? No? That TV has some woman's face on it. Pet Cookie. All of that seems fine. The antler thing hasn't gone full weeping angel on me, so that is good. Okay. Fairly unscathed so far. Pet Cookie. Oh. Nope. Okay. Hi, Cookie. This is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is going great for us. Cookie's all stretching and purring and having a great time, unlike Dad. Okay. Everything seems fine so far. The boxes all had writing, the TV was normal, all the objects were normal, cabinets weren't opening. I think we can move on. Okay. Oh, the game just saved. I'm so hosed. Horror games don't save for no reason. Okay, these things all seem fine. That seems fine. Oh. Okay. The cabinets were opening themselves. Yeah, okay. Hi, Cookie. Okay. Okay. No inventory space. Wow. Wait, how much can I load our camera? Oh, only up to 8, so I just wasted 3 photos. Okay, shit, alright. Well, we're not playing this game forever. This isn't a real run. It's just sort of to see the difference between story mode and chase mode. Dodged ya. Gotcha. That, before it slammed right into me and it did a bunch of damage. But not this time. I'm always worried about that chair. Okay. I didn't see anything weird that time. All the lights and boxes and all the things just seemed fine. No weird shadows, the radio's behaving like normal. Oh no, I guess we leave. So comfy and fine. Hi, Pyro! It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh, hello. Okay, our birds are birds, a cat. That's faux. Thanks for the health. Oh god, it's you. Right, that thing. Right. I need it to move somewhere where I can get around it. Okay. All right. You just stay over there, bucko. You just stay that away, mister. Hi, Cookie. Okay. Wow, the two things that did, like, absurd damage to us before not getting us this time feels pretty good, actually. I have a feeling like that luck's not gonna last, but it's feeling okay so far. And then I think we're gonna get jump scared on the stairs any day now. But that hasn't happened yet either, so that's feeling pretty good. Pyro! You could get the rock salt. This is... we're having a rough time in this anomaly game. We got our asses handed back to us a minute ago. We're just getting a first impression on this game. We're now on chase mode. Okay. Well, that wasn't great. That was less than ideal. Oh. Hi, Cookie. Bird's a bird, cat's a cat. All the usual things. Our wife's dress is still there. Our wife still looks hot as ever. Gun is still a gun. Okay. For a second, it looked like there was a croissant on the arm of that mannequin. And I was like, why is there a croissant? Croissant. What is happening? But it's fine, I guess. Okay. Also the animation, the lighting, those little streaks, the subtle color variations in the light, it is very well animated. Okay. We must have missed something else on that floor. So we're gonna heal. And we're gonna pet our cat to help with our cortisol levels. Because that's actually a thing that this game does, is you can help regulate your stress hormones by petting your cat. Okay. I'm not seeing anything, and I really don't want that thing to get me on the stairs again right now, so we're gonna go back through, but slower. Okay. Plant. 4 flowers, 3 clouds. Teddy bears, normal. That's all normal. That seems fine. No extra shadows. That thing seems as awful as ever. Our bird's a bird. And you might be thinking, why is the cat and the bird matter? But we came upstairs on one level and our cat was a full-ass crab. There was a crustacean there. I can't tell you what kind of crab. It was big and it was crusty and... it was... not a vibe. It was not my baby. Okay, we're gonna go. See? Oh my god, like that. Right there. Right freaking there. You are not my cat. And you're covered in blood. I just noticed you're covered in blood. I do not like this for us. Hi, Cookie. Okay. That stuff seems all well and good. Is the dress still here? Okay, the dress is gonna have a thing pop out at me. Awesome. Not a bloody... It wasn't a bloody cat, it was a bloody crab that had temporarily replaced my cat, so, you know, that's fine. Maybe my cat is always a crab in a cat costume, and I just didn't know. Okay, I'm not seeing freaking anything on this floor.
I wake up every day at 7 a.m. to get on to work instead of staying in bed, and I scream at the top of my lungs. Ah!
You scared the actual bejesus out of me with my own alert. Hi, Jasmine. Hey, sweet friend. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Pookie. Hi. Hello. Okay, it usually only gives me health when something's about to, like, actually attack me. I am I have concerns. I have concerns. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. Hi, Shrum. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the lurkies. Okay, Jasmine is... This is fine. We're gonna pet our cat. That's not a crab. You're a cat, not a crab. You're a cat in a cute little hat doing big yawns. Who can be upset when it comes to that, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Worth the photo cartridge. I don't care. Look at our cookie. That's so good. Okay. See, we're impervious to this game because we have Cookie in a top hat. It's fine. It's fine. Boxes are boxes. Our dress is our dress. Our wife is our wife. Our cat is a cat. Our bird is a bird. Nothing could be better. Nothing could be finer than seeing Carolina in the morning, you know? Look at our bird. Bird's doing great. Oh, we still have some health. We're gonna be fully healed again. This is fine. Okay, I'm truly not seeing anything, so we're gonna risk it. We have full health, and we're ready to move on to a different game anyway. Hi, Cookie. Daddy's almost crazy now. Our cortisol levels were nearly bottomed out, and I don't know what happens when I don't have any control over my stress anymore. Won't that be fun to find out, huh? Won't that be fun? Oh, the game just saved again. Only good things happen during loading screens and autosaves during a horror game. Okay. All right. All right. Nope. Nope. You're not a teddy bear holding a pillow, and I don't like that. Oh, that's our character remembering that he was going to be a dad. And now I know that he lives alone with no wife or child in the house. We just made our way to the 30th floor for the first time. Wow! Wow, look at us go! Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, this floor seemed safe. That floor seemed safe. Hi, Cookie. Okay, bird, cat, mannequin. Mannequins are all mannequinning. This is fine. Those are staying shut. It's giving me more photo cartridges. Okay. Okay. I still don't get why we can't use our gun, but I'm just going to assume it's so old and busted that the gun just doesn't work anymore. The gun's not been maintained for years. It's more likely to blow up in our face than be a gun. That's what I'm going to tell myself for comfort. Okay, I need to remember that... What? Did I just see something move? I thought I saw the antler thing move. Just gonna... Just in case. That's fine. Just had to check. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that floor was safe. All of these things seem normal so far. Pet the cat. Pet the cat for luck. I have to remember that lighting anomalies and shadows can also be anomalies. Okay. All right. Oh, you're not my beautiful... Oh, you're not my beautiful wife. You have a little something in your teeth. Maybe like a lack of them. And your lips. And your eyes. Then little... You know what? You do your face, and I will see you on the next floor. Yeah? Okay. Cat. All of these things. The lights are fine. All of that seems fine. You're not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful house. That thing's definitely not my beautiful wife. To be super clear. Okay. Oh. That seems bad. Okay. There's a person shouting and mad and pointing, and parents and a little kid and a heart. That seems like a sign of something. The fact that that drawing is associated with memories of our baby laughing seems sus. Okay. Seems dubious. Walk nice and slow. Taking account of writing on boxes. Gave us medicine again. So we're gonna not be within one hit of dying. Unless the thing's really, really a heavy hitter. Okay. Hi, Cookie. I mean, I think this floor is safe. I think we just gotta go for it. Chat, any guesses on what floor number we'll get to? Like, which increment of 10 will be the highest we get? We've passed floor 30 for the first time. I think we're probably getting closer to... We're probably getting close to 40 at this point. 50? You're guessing 50. Oh. It just gave me health and picks. No floors so far have given me both kinds of recovery items. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? No, do you ever feel like it's gearing you up for something really bad in a horror game? Or in like any game, honestly. It doesn't even have to be horror. Does anyone else have that like stress level response when there's like a save point and healing items and like ammo or power-ups all of a sudden like suddenly the game is just being very generous to you when it hadn't been prior. That always just gets my goat every time. I'm just like, you know something's coming. You just know it. You just know. Okay, what else? None of the lights have been acting up. The TV's not acting up. The boxes. Oh, God. What? If you tell me that you're not an anomaly... So help me. We pet Cookie. It's fine. This is fine. I do not like you. I didn't see anything again, and I'm really... Like, more often than not in this game, I feel actually pretty good about when I don't notice anything. Of, like, it actually not being anything. But we've had a couple floors in a row now where I done goofed. So... Huh. Okay, we're gonna go for it. We made our way to the 40th floor. We made our way to 40. It just auto-saved again. Great. Great. Good. I just heard the pitter-patter of footsteps behind me. Awesome. Okay. Pet the cat. We're on floor 41. All of this stuff is normal. No extra shadows. The light's all good. Pictures are the same. The boxes are the same. Those aren't new shadows, right? No. That's fine. Cabinet's fine. Dresser's the same as ever. Yeah. No anomaly detected. That thing, not an anomaly. But I needed to know. Okay, so we're on floor 42. And we've got to be more careful. Plant. White blackboard's the same. Teddy bear. All these things. What could I have missed? Boxes, TV are fine. Newspaper, boat, pillows, blanket. These boxes, the dresser, the chair. Her dress, her painting. I'm hearing like an almost squelchy sound. And it's really distracting. I'm not a fan. Surprised there's been nothing with the vase yet, or the, like the dresser. Also, for being in chase mode, this is actually feeling an awful lot like story mode. I'll probably not live long enough to regret that for long. But that is how I'm feeling right now. Good cookie. Okay. Oh? That is a screaming head. My son is already almost a big man. Wow. Okay, let's top off our camera. I wonder how big our son was when that memory happened. Oh. Oh! Oh. What in the weeping angel? No. 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 No, no, no. And there's health over by a bird. Which is great, because anything could one-shot us right now. So that's good. I feel like we're getting close to level 50. I feel like that gamer chick's guess is gonna maybe come to pass. Okay. So... that floor was safe. Pet cookie. Crap. Pet cookie, crap ourselves, this rug shrank. It'd be cool if they gave us more health again, man. Okay, rug is back to normal. Entry area is back to normal. I want to check one thing really quick. Oh, there's no achievement for the 50th floor. So, if we know, we know. We've gone at least like 6 floors past 40, though. Closer to... honestly, closer to 40 than not. Or closer to 50 than not, rather. was actually pretty neat. I'm down. That was the 18th Attic by Steel Krill. I like that not only can you pet the cat.
Emily?
I like that not only can you pet the cat, but they acknowledge that like petting your pets actually like helps with stress levels and stuff. And so you don't only have a cat, you can edit what the cat looks like, and interacting with your cat improves your stress levels. And I think that's fun. I think it's cute. I think it's really cute. That being said, as far as Anomaly goes, as far as Anomaly games go, I think that one was one of the better ones as far as atmosphere and general overall design. I think that they knocked it out of the park. I definitely feel like I want to know some of the anomalies that I missed, because some of those floors were just exceptionally hard. But no, that was great. That was a really good time. We are going to we're gonna play the Backrooms 1998, which is by the same people. That's our next game. It was their game that came out last year. They also gave me a copy of that to review. So I definitely, we're gonna check that out really quick. Oh my gosh, the command said the wrong thing earlier. That's so funny. That's so funny. I need to fix that. Hi, Brio. I think that would be so scary. If just like suddenly it attacked you for not petting it enough. That's so mean. Brio, it's really good to see you. Okay, so Lorb got dangerously close to right though. Because we made it over 45 and I did not think we'd be making it to 40. Okay, so thank you for joining me for the Backrooms 1998 by Steel Krill Studio. It came out February of 2025. We're going to watch the trailer together really quick, and then we are going to look at the Steam page for it.
And we are rolling. Nice one, Drake. Look at these fools trying to... Hello? Guys? You think this is funny? What is this? Hello? Come on, stop fucking around. Drake? Leo? Anyone? Oh shit! Oh my god, oh my god. This is fucked up. for me! Help someone! Oh no.
So yeah, that is the found footage survival game that we're going to be getting a first impression of. We might not beat the game today, but we are at least going to play it enough that we have a sense of it. We're going to roam freely, mark, and explore, and unravel some of the story. I also think it's interesting that this takes place, pardon me, September 1998, which same with the other one. Very interesting, because the newspapers were all September 18th was an anomaly started in that world. So we're gonna do this super disgusting escape room. Also, the enemy can hear you breathing, your voice, and screams through your microphone. Don't scream. Immersive found footage. Oh, being a streamer for this is gonna be rough. Got it. Awesome. Great. Great. You love to see it, chat. Crouch, stay low, hide under tables, furniture, lockers, or crawl spaces. Don't run or you make noise, only run when necessary. Be careful when walking on glass and trash because that still makes noise. You can cause distractions by throwing objects around. Mind your stamina. When you're too tired, you can't outrun things. Search every corner for medicine in case you get injured. Use your spray gun and mark locations you've already been to so you don't get lost. If you hear running footsteps, that's not good news, as it may have already heard you. Run or hide. Objective collection game with a story. Your objective is to find and collect clues while also finding supplies, items, and objects. This is all while being hunted by the enemy. If you can, please submit feedback. Sure. May not be appropriate for all ages. Yeah. And also may contain disturbing content for some, such as disturbing footage, violence, abuse, harm, blood, mild nudity, decapitation, loud sounds, fear, and extreme gore. I say let's do it. Brio 20 stream streak, let's go. Hey, yo. So this game is by Steel Krill Studio, which also made the game that we just finished playing. Okay. Okay. So. All sorts of exciting intel is coming in about projects, and it's very pleasing to me. But I've got to focus. I got to dial in. So, we're gonna check the settings because this game is loud as hell. Just like the other game, it starts loud as sin. Absolutely hate inverted looks, so... motion blur makes me queasy. We'll double check this later. Ooh. Okay. How to? No jump scare mode. Interesting. Let's start with initializing the original tape. We'll check out no jump scare mode later. I can hear you from your mic. Breathe slowly is gonna make this hard.
And we are rolling. Nice one, Drake. Look at these fools trying to skate. Come on, man, do something cool. You want to be famous, right? Oh yeah, Drake! Woohoo! Whoa! Oh shit! My head. What the hell is this?
What the fuck? I changed it so that inverted is disabled. No. Disabled. There we go. Woo! It really has a sensitive microphone. This is gonna be a problem.
Hello?
Anglehead pocket flashlight. I'll take that. What the what? What? It's a lot of big bugs.
Guys? You think this is funny?
Dude, I would get prying if I were you. I would not. I don't know. I would be worried. I made new friends. His name was like Lee or Liam. Don't remember. I'm playing at his house, but it's cold down here in the basement. I wonder when he'll let me go home. I need you to stop whistling, bro. How can you not tell this is not the time for all the whistling? Okay.
Anyone around?
Do like a crowbar. Battery. Just in case there's certain death, it'll come from over there somewhere. Okay. Okay, so our footprints show where we are.
Hello?
I have a feeling like this game will be better to review when not streaming. When Thomas was younger, his favorite jacket after eating lunch. Huh. Okay.
Guys, this isn't funny.
I had just seen a shadow of somebody before.
Hello?
Oh, you're just a mannequin. Okay. Oh, many mannequins.
Almost a week had passed since the shocking, gruesome discovery of little Thomas. He was last seen walking on his way home, when he was most likely kidnapped. His parents made a public plea to the killer to release their son, saying they just wanted him home safely. Body was found 2 days later near the local forest. He was found wearing his favorite yellow jacket and jeans, the same clothes he had been wearing at the time of the kidnapping. However, believable bones had been detached from his body. It is said that little Thomas was most likely kidnapped and tortured. His severed head was found. While his arm was found some distance away. An autopsy revealed that he was knocked unconscious with a blunt object, such as a hammer. It was also believed that little Thomas had a couple eyes.
Y'all, I feel like I shouldn't talk because it'll find me, but I feel weird not saying anything to all of you for so long. I do not like this.
Hello? What the hell is this?
I miss you, I miss you. Don't make a sound. It can hear, but no eyes. I don't understand the controls for spray painting. I don't understand how to enter or exit it because it's not telling me for controller. I also don't know why it's screaming.
What the hell? Hello? Guys? You think this is funny? Drake? Liam? Anyone? How the hell? This is fucked up. Everything feels the same. This can't be real. This place is fucked up. I need to get out of here right now. Oh shit, what the hell?
hot stuff.
Thank you.
I better stay quiet. I need to control my breathing.
parents made a public plea to the killer to release their son, saying they just wanted to leave him safely. Body was found 2 days later near the local forest. He was found wearing his favorite yellow jacket and jeans, the same clothes he had been wearing at the time of the kidnapping. However,
Okay, chat. I want to check something. One, how often is it like auto-saving or whatever? I feel like we played long enough today during stream to get a sense of it. No, don't start over. What are you doing? Ugh. It didn't go back to the main menu like I was trying to get it to. It started the game again. That's fine. Okay, so I think that a game like that needs the ability to exit and pick it back up again. So I'm not really sure what it'll look like when I try opening it again. That being said, the vibes, I understand. The player character is kind of obnoxious, but I get that he's scared and he's just like a normal guy, and of course he's like, what is happening? Freaking out, saying stuff like, I need to learn how to control my breath, and then panting. Like, I get it. So I do think it's interesting about that little boy Thomas who was brutally killed, and the monster is wearing clothing like Thomas's, and it looks like we have to dress the mannequin like Thomas as the objectives. That's really fascinating. I definitely will play more of that, but due to its nature, it's one of those games where I'm not just gonna not talk or like thank people for following, which thank you very much for that follow 8 minutes ago, or whatever, for like a whole stream. And I have a feeling like that game's gonna be like a long game, so I think that's one of the ones that's gonna go straight to video. That one's gonna go straight to YouTube. But I'll play that. But I played it enough that I think I get a good sense of kind of the mechanics. I think I'll play it on mouse and keyboard in the future and see how that feels. Because while it immediately was allowing me to use my controller and even had setup for controls and graphics for controllers, much like their other games, the tutorial doesn't switch to a controller version of the tutorial. It's not optimized for that or anything. So it kept telling me to do stuff and only telling me how to do it on mouse and keyboard. So I'll figure that out for next time. But I liked it. I mean, I think it was giving me... I think it was really gross, and the sound design was good for what they were going for, and it was objectively awful. Which is what they were going for. As Brio said in chat multiple times, don't like that, don't like this. Also, there was a time where I gasped and the mic meter went way up and then down suddenly. And it was, I mean, they're executing what they're going for. I gotta give them that. I would be very interested also in somebody like Ali Reggie playing that. I'd like to see how Ali gets through a game like that. But yeah, the ICUs and the childlike writing and the wondering why something like this would happen. It definitely seems like what's happening there in the back rooms is like, we're clearly a teenager who accidentally fell into the back rooms or ended up here somehow or another. But something about us being the teenager who's there, who's having to deal with like a brutally murdered child who seems to be haunting this place and somehow intrinsically related to the monster that's hunting us, and maybe is the monster that's hunting us, not like intentionally, but emotionally. We're in some form of realm where this scared, freaked out child's trauma has become this monster. Might genuinely be what's happening. So that's really fascinating. But yeah, I think that one's gonna be one of the ones that goes straight to video. So if you're watching this on YouTube and you're like, but when? I'll link the full playthrough when I get there, or any episodes of it in the description once those exist. Son of a bitch. I just dropped my controller and it opened like the whole Xbox Windows menu. Exit big picture mode. No, thank you. Leave me alone. Anyway, yeah, so that was really fascinating. That's not the type of horror I usually play, but I also do like things that give us that kind of perspective and play with audio manipulation and listening to your microphone and listening to your character make noise. You know, every time you step on trash or blood or anything, it's changing the sounds that your character makes. The enemies with sight being able to tell where your dirty footprints are leading to, stuff like that is fascinating. So yeah, we'll definitely play more of that soon. Thank you again for the review copy of that as well. Oh, speaking of horror games that listen to your microphone, Phasmophobia's Tanglewood rework, the original Phasmophobia map that he made like a decade ago, so that his game could come out almost 6 years ago now, is getting reworked. It's not going to be the map that I know and love anymore. I took it poorly enough when some of the old changes happened that we've now gotten used to. Visually, it's very much the same house from the outside. So they've said, as with all their previous reworks, they aim to bring the original locations up to the quality that they know that they're capable of, with brand new assets, props, animations, more populated with things that make it feel like it's lived in. Which meaning the older furniture and decor's kind of changing and giving us a sense of who the house belonged to before the thing happened. They're exploring more of what's possible with environmental storytelling with these reworks. Though that does make me concerned about how different it'll be. I've seen some little sneak peek stuff, and it looks like there's going to be the hideousness that is certain kinds of like archways, connecting rooms. It's like my least favorite architectural developments, and all compiled together to make a house that does not feel familiar anymore. So I'm a little nervous about it. So we'll probably play Phasmophobia part of Saturday during our celebration stream, so that we can also do a send-off to Tanglewood, because the rework drops next Tuesday. The rework drops a week from today. So we might pay a little love to Phas and one last send-off to the OG map. And then see what we think of the new one with as open of a mind as possible next Tuesday as part of our shenanigans. So they took out the island in the kitchen because they felt like it would feel much more natural and in line with the scene they're trying to create, and much more like a kitchen. But I think that that's really interesting to me because so many houses, especially from the era that house was obviously sort of structured after, do have kitchen islands. It's not that weird. So I'm curious to see what'll happen. I hope that it'll be an improvement that makes the map special. We will see. So far, of all of the reworks, there's only one that I kind of like. Or at least like more than the original map. So we'll see. But just sort of speaking of indie games that we pay a lot of attention to, that's a whole thing. Also, there's more Placid Plastic Ducks in the world this year, which is going to be silly and fun. But okay, so our next demo, we should move on to our next demo while we still have like 3+ hours left of stream. So we're going to take a breather from horror stuff for a little while. I know that not everybody always is feeling horror stuff all the time. So we're gonna take a little itty bitty breather from that, and we're gonna play some comic book store simulator while we chat and just vibe for a little bit. Let our resting heart rate go back below 100. It seems silly, it seems fun, it seems like a good way to let our resting heart rate go simmering back down to a more manageable number. We're gonna manage our very own comic book store. Unlock comic licenses and, you know, upgrade our tools and hire staff and grade comics. And apparently hit people with chanclas. Meet diverse characters, do quests. Could be fun, could be good. Who knows how weird it'll get? Seemed like it could be a good time. And it seemed a little bit like after those two games, we might need a chance to ease back into maybe something a little more calm. No, you stop that. Why is my computer not letting me copy and paste the words Playway? That's really weird. Okay. So we're gonna go with that comic book store simulator. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brothers. And again, thank you so much to the devs and the publishers and Keymailer for the review copy so that we could see what this game is like. This game was not created with any form of controller support, so we're not even going to try it with this game. You're not even going to attempt it. Okay. We're gonna let all of that be on for right now just to see how optimized the game is, but knowing full well that we might need to turn this down to like medium settings in the long run. Peaceful mode. Remove all threats. Excuse me? What kind of threats are we gonna have to be dealing with here? Huh? Pardon me? That's not fair. They should remove you from the game. Thanks, Bryo. Ever the pal. Thank you for understanding that I identify as a threat. Talk to mom. Okay. Hi, Mom. You're finally here, my dear. Welcome to Mom's old bookstore. Now, this place is all yours to start your very own business. For now, why don't you get the shop all set up, then open the doors. You'll learn so much about running things all by yourself, sweetie. Okay. To order comics, you'll need to access Comicverse from your PC. Purchase one of the comics. Sure. Okay. Detergent Volume 1? Okay. Alright. We're also gonna get Nafuton and 2 pies. Can we afford that?
Bonk.
No. We are completely out of money. Fine. Fine.
Bonk.
Okay. Why is that so loud? Let's turn this down. Here for you, friend. Thanks. Okay, resume. I am living for detergent. Great. Okay, and then I'm not seeing a place to get rid of. Yeah, okay. Great. Market price is 10.66. Great. What happened to this place? It is so grody. What did Mom do? Also, I feel like up there has way more game info than down here does, so we're gonna move myself for this game. Okay. And guess what? I heard you already have your very first customer. Congratulations, my love. To celebrate such a wonderful milestone, I have a little gift for you. Money! Awesome. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get one of each of those. Coolism book. Slow learning. The goat of high school. Tower of mods. Sigma man. Bedman. The flashlight. Working woman. Good. Actually, hold on. Actually, I want... What if... No, what I want is shelves. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, hey, sorry. Oh. I might change my prices just so I stop having to give change. Like, memes or not, like I might just... Oh boy, okay. Okay. I'm gonna take these and we're gonna put them inside. I'm a little worried about them getting stolen. Oh no, a meteor! Maybe I shouldn't have spent all that money. I think our inventory's gone. My dear, our shop. Whatever are we gonna do, sweetheart? How will we ever recover from this? Oh. Yeah. I want to buy it. More precisely, I'd like to trade my building for your shop. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Max, a banker. The building I'm offering you is way bigger than the shop, plus it'll be much easier for you to kickstart your business from there. Okay. Well, that sure is bigger. I was feeling so sad and hopeless, but now I have such a big building. Okay. Yeah. Son of a gun. I should not have bothered buying those other comics. Or I should have left them outside. I'm starting out with like $600 less than it thinks I have. That's on me. What? Okay. Well. Oh, all right. I also want to sell Bedman and Working Woman. I've never identified with a character the way I identify with Bedman. It looked like the cover was him napping. Okay. Actually, I think we're gonna put them along this wall for now. Okay. Then we'll throw some 2 pies in there. With definitely not chubby Luffy on it. We'll start carrying detergent again. We don't have a whole basement for storage now. Our comic book shop was crushed by a meteor crash landing, and now we just have a different storefront. We have a little office in the back, though. That's nice. Oh, yeah, we have another room. Yeah. We have another room for storage, and it's also where, like, our trophies go and where our computer and stuff is. And so I think we're gonna get more rooms and maybe even, like, an upstairs and stuff someday. That's kind of cool. Hey, money! Okay. Okay. What's this? A little cactus. Oh, okay. Skills. More customers. I'm a customer magnet, baby. Increase jump height. Reduce water and electric bills. That sounds like it'd be nice. Oh, I do really like that this screen exists. Can I not edit it from here? Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Bedman's market price is $11.33. We're gonna go for $11.50. I want to get to as close to market price as possible without having to give a bunch of different individual coins as change. This is cute. Put up our little book club banner. Adorable. And you know what? We might as well also move this. Yeah, treat your bookcases to some nice new books. Adorable. Okay. Served 5 regular customers. Buy decor, buy comics. Upgrade comics. Get a reading table. Get rid of thieves. Get rid of ninja thieves. Get rid of annoying kids. Defuse bombs. Get rid of pervert kids. Huh. Okay. Interesting. We upgraded our brush. A broken sandal. Fun. Okay, chat. What are we naming our games, our comic store? Let me think. That's cute. Sure. Jester hats. Cheap end tables. I also couldn't tell how well lit it was out there, but it didn't look like there were any light fixtures. So I'll have to do something about that at some point. Actually, I should probably stop messing with all that. Okay. Did I not order that furniture just now? I thought I ordered the furniture. Huh. Okay. I guess it's gonna take longer to arrive. Wait. All the bedmen All the copies of Bedman for everybody. That guy was so mad I didn't have Superman, and I kind of love that. So I should fix that overall. Put more chew pies out. Nobody's really interested in Nafutan, from what I can tell. Okay. PC. Not enough money. Yeah. I should probably at least carry the other comic series. Yeah. I wish it was so easy to throw just full boxes of books around. Like they just weigh nothing. Seems like a good world to live in. Either that or we're like freaky strong. Okay. Oh, I can use my 10 key for that. I like that. That makes me happier. Why did I have to do that? You'll take change and like it, I guess. I'm sorry. Man, if only everyone would just pay in card. That'd be great. Okay. I have noticed I haven't seen a light switch in here anywhere. I wonder if the lights auto turn on, unlike some other store simulators. Okay. Missing a lot of Sigma Man. We keep less of the comics out than the manga, so I should probably just keep those with me for right now. Okay, the lights do auto turn on. Got it. Okay. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Mustard obsessive at large. Okay. Mustard 676. Mustard 676. I wonder where I enter redemption stuff. Weird. Huh. Hold on. Simply enter the code at checkout or designated redemption area to unlock your reward. I feel like that probably is something. I just don't know where. Can't afford that. Huh. I wonder if that's actually a thing. Okay. Sorry, comic book store sim. Okay, I'm seeing things about finding secret codes and redeeming them, but not how? That's so annoying. Even the video I'm seeing about that literally skips to them getting the rewards for it and not showing where to do it. Maybe it's on your phone? Is it on your phone? Yes. Was it something else? Did I get so distracted I forgot the code? Mustard 676. Oh, neat. Oh, hi, casual Aladdin. A bookstore sign. Cute. Don't mind if I do. You can put stuff outside. Holy shit. That's a game changer. That is a game changer. Oh my god. A Duncan ball standee that's definitely not Goku chasing a basketball. I love it. Neat. Ooh. I can't go down the tracks. Keep your police healthy. Okay. What did that? Oh. Wall decor. Nice. I can't steal from the police station. Fine. Be that what it may. Tried my best. Neat. What is this? Interesting. I'll have to check that out again later. Okay. Well, there was our store. I'd love our old inventory back, but fine. Oh my god, she's adorable. What an absolute cutie patootie. A hanging butterfly decoration. Sure, why not? Huh. Okay, well that's everything this direction so far. What about this way? Oh, that's just kind of fun. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Insert batteries. I don't have any batteries. Okay, so if I find batteries, there's this machine over here that wants them. I'm gonna drop off all this free furniture that we just happened to get from around the world. Wait. Super Flash. And we'll put this cutie pie outside. And then I guess we'll hang. I don't like butterflies very much, so I do kind of want to hang it that way instead. That's kind of funny. Okay, so battery recycling machines over here. Oh, and this is where we buy like paint and stuff. Okay. Interesting. I cannot go up there. It's fine. Melif. What's over here? Free money. Secondhand shop where we can sell some extra stuff. Power statue. Judge bookie. Interesting. No item to give. Okay. No items to sell. That's fine. Okay, well, we've found a lot of interesting stuff around the world. And now I think I understand why jump distance means anything at all. Because I feel like if I could just... If I get up here... A wooden display. Nice. Yeah, I feel like if I could keep getting up higher, I could end up finding some more really cool stuff. You know? Pick this up. We'll pick that up. Oh, these are displays. Oh, okay. I understand. Darn. Those are displays specifically for comics. What a great painting sound this is, chat. Chat, I'm dying. Gross. Wow, our store's already looking better. Let me actually run back down here again to the paint shop. Concrete. Funky geo stuff. Okay, we are officially poor. We have spent all of our money that we should have at this point, plus all of the bonus money we've gotten from around the map. It's actually a little fancier than I meant for it to be, but that's fine. Gonna make such a great store. Actually, we're gonna pick this shit back up. Daily report. Okay. Let me talk to Max. Totally forgot to go over the contract yesterday, didn't I? Even though you can use the building, it's not exactly free, you know. I'll still count the usage as a debt you owe. What? Never said you could use this building for free. Wow, I'm getting shaken down by this guy. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely don't have the money for that. Okay. Well, too bad. You know, this specifically, this decor item makes me think of one of my very first jobs at this type of store that I worked at. Because dude fancied himself kind of a Joker and had a jester hat that he kept on display. So many copies of Workin' Woman. Damn. Oh, that Iron Man shirt that's like as a crushed can is kind of fun. Okay, so this is shaping up to be an interesting take on this kind of game. Like it has all the mechanics you'd expect. It's balanced well for that. Ugh, everybody's made my store so dirty. Jackasses. I do have a shoe I can hit people with if they seem like they're stealing, which is great. You love to see it. Lorb, you got s'mores with your marshmallows just the way you like them. Nice. I do like that you can explore outside more and you actually get stuff for exploring outside in this one. I also am really appreciative of the fact that I can use... that I can... You love s'mores? Nice. Good. Blueprints. Interesting. Oh. What? Remember that loan? Well, I do. I did not get a loan from you. You bought my store, you jackass. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I am seeing red right now. I am pissed. I'm gonna screw that guy up later, so help me. I think the most unrealistic thing is the goth girls buying specifically Superman. Not goths buying comics in general, but of all the options, he's just kind of the most boring for that. Oh. You son of a bitch. Jackass. I absolutely think fucking not. Am I running away from the law? I have not talked to my cousin. Talk to my cousin. Okay. My quests app. Oh, I managed to dodge the law by talking to my mommy. Woo! Let's fucking go. Nepo's Comics 924. Hold on. Let me check out these people really quick. I do kind of like that the thieves were caught like Goku in a robber outfit. Okay, so s'mores are great. But have you or anybody else here like ever made s'mores out of non-traditional items? Like instead of using like a piece of chocolate, using like a peanut butter cup. You know, that kind of energy. Because you can make some imaginative s'mores, let me tell you. Can be a vibe. Okay. I do like that the lights auto turn on. I like not having to worry about lights in this game. Okay. I've always kind of found that to be kind of, you know, unnecessary. I get it though, realism or whatevs. I've worked at enough stores where lights have been on a timer where this just doesn't faze me. Haven't been around a fire for a hot minute. Haven't had a chance to make s'mores. There. Lurb, if you weren't so far away and I could lure you into a social situation, I would let you hang out by my fire pit in my backyard with very low social expectation so that you could vibe and eat s'mores. Yeah, of course. I'm one of those people where sometimes hanging out with me is really unhinged, but sometimes hanging out with me is just, you know, being alone together kind of vibes. It's sometimes it's simply a matter of being in the same space and enjoying each other's existence while doing your own things and not necessarily chatting. And we have like a hanging wrought iron fire pit in my backyard. And we've made s'mores on it before, so I already know it's good for it. And I don't know. I would be cool with that. One time, not long after we moved to this house, one of my best friends came over. Actually, this has happened more than once, but the time I'm thinking of, not long after we moved here, one of my best friends came over and legitimately just like laid on the floor in front of our fireplace. Just laid on the floor in front of the fireplace, hung out, took a nap, made cocoa, handed it to the friend so that cocoa could be had. I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not? You know? Okay, not Goku. Okay, Duncan Ball Z, dude. You're gonna go there. right, the stolen manga. Bloop. Okay, and then we did not do Nepo comic. Napo's comics 224. I clearly misremembered that. Was it comic plural or singular? Napo's comic 924. Accidentally added an S. Okay. Yeah, it was just like, hey, do you need snacks? Okay. And when they needed snacks or tea or whatever, they enjoyed it. And when they didn't, then they just sort of napped in front of the fire. And we're like, yeah, cool. We also have the fire pit in our backyard and stuff now. And, you know, it's the whole thing. Enjoy hanging out back there. Hey, you have the same standee that's in front of... Wow, this place is a nightmare. Hey, Salem. Hey. You good, bro? This is, it's kind of grody in here, man. Not judging, but, you good? Always down to clean a depression pit, but you alright, bro? Don't come looking for me anymore. How have you been? I'm so tired. I don't know what to do. I've read every single comic in the world. Wait for new ones. It doesn't matter. All comics are the same. Same ending, same story. It's getting repetitive. Okay, then make one. That's a good idea. But I don't have money. I've spent it all on comics. Okay, then sell them. I'm gonna start from there. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, no problem. All right. All right. Okay. Nothing's gonna happen with the meteor plotline until I pay off the stupid high loan. Got it. Got it. Hey, Mom. Hope his business goes well and he can start making his own comics. Great. What are you? You look cool. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can buy a higher level of jumping and see if I can get on that roof. Stores XP will build faster. Yeah, let's go. I also want to reduce the amount of bills we have. Okay. Okay. Get on this machine. Oh, nope. Nope. And then jump up here. And jump on. Oh, no. Oh. Jump. I believe. No! Hut. Hut. It's fact. It's gamer fact. You jump better when you make the sound effects. Hut. No, okay. I think I need to upgrade jumping another time. Damn it. Hoping maybe I could, like, get on those. Hey, bro. The fuck, man? Why are you taking pictures? Dude is taking pictures of our storefront. I can't wait to kick his ass. Totally jumping better. The end of the Blues Brothers taught me that. Yep. Yep. God, I love the Blues Brothers. Who wants to watch the Blues Brothers in Discord with me sometime? Customers walk faster? Oh, I would love to be able to make all of my dudes have to, like, everybody have to power walk. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, that'd be real good, actually. Oh, wait. Get rid of that. Blueprints. Features. Store rank 2. Okay, I'm not really worried about... Wait. Mature section? Hello? Okay, we'll do our daily report. I'm gonna go talk to our cousin. But first we're gonna read the newspaper. No Earmon. 186. No Earmon. No Earmon. 186. Nice. Okay, let's go talk to our cousin again. I kind of hoped to get a little bit more into the weirdo plot, but I think we're picking up what's being put down at least. Old book sale. Okay. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what do you think? My business is doing great, right? I think that there's a little issue with this model. Thanks for the advice. It's a decoration that meant a lot to me. Also, you can buy comics from me at a much cheaper price. Okay. Second cardboard cutout, a little bit of cash. Hey, Salem. Some of my contacts from indie comic creators reached out to me. They said they're finally getting back into their work. I'd like it to have it available locally. I can't front that. Just no. But you could just sell your comics through my store and I give you a cut. I'm not giving you $1,000, man. What? Don't be absurd. That's not happening. Don't mind if I do on that, though. I will rob your neighbors. But yeah, I have no intention of any of the rest of that. That's not me, man. Oh, yep. That worked. Get on the railing. Is there anything over? No. That power line tripped me up. Anything up here? No. Okay. Anything in this tree? I want to know more about that giant robot. But I know that I have to be patient for now. For now. Eventually we'll unlock up here as part of our building. Alright, what's up with you? I haven't introduced myself. My delivery guy hasn't shown up today. Can you help me deliver this to a customer before it gets cold? I mean, I can try. Looks like one portion isn't enough. Thank you. Sure. Yeah, this has a lot more world building to it than a lot of the other games of this type that I've played. Like, a lot beyond the store. I've tried everything to promote my ramen. I just don't have any money left for promotions. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll put up a poster. Oh my god. What do you want, bro? What a coincidence. I'm the most skilled person in the field of marketing. For just $100, your shop will become the busiest in the city. Okay, Nafutan. City's future leader. I guarantee you won't regret doing business with me. Ha ha ha. You know what, kid? Fuck it. What's up? Just you wait. Okay. Okay. Anywhere else I've yet to rob? No. No. Such a good movie. Really strong glue. Yeah. Yeah, I freaking love the Blues Brothers. Always been a favorite of mine. I do love that instead of bleach in this game, it's deterrent. Good old detergent. 10 out of 10. Big fan of detergent. Okay. And then we'll put these comic displays back here. Okay. Let's see how those even sell before I get too kind of caught up in trying to maintain selling them. And then we'll pull out 2 pies. And Narton, or Nafuton. And then I do think it's interesting that once a box has been for something, you cannot use that box for a different thing even once it's empty. Some other games of this type will at least let you use a fully empty box of the right size. So interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not paying him that kind of money. That's obscene. God, she's so cute. I will give that character that. So cute. Heroes Day? Happiness Day? Many comics, manga, and manhwa will increase in price tomorrow. Got it. All right. Oh, Oni. Okay. I feel like I should at least try to expand to carry another one of the series that they're expecting of me. I think we're gonna go with Coolism. And when I get $300 next, we'll go with Slow Leveling. And then we'll expand to the GOAT of high school. Okay. And then we'll probably pack up on this game soon. Just understanding that I will probably want to get into it again. Because there's clearly stuff happening. Why is this guy monitoring us from a rooftop while he has scientists check out the meteor that crushed our comic book store? What's even happening? You know? Okay. What do you want? The shelf I want to see is occupied. Got it. Well, bro, you'll just have to wait your turn. Oh, shit. Hold on. I did not change these to market price. Crap. I'll have to fix them so that they're not odd amounts of cents later. That's fine, you can have an extra penny. I do not care. Listen, the real world finally got rid of the penny the way that it should have a long time ago. We're gonna get rid of it in this till by God. So fucking help me. No. No, we don't. But you know what we do have? Sure. Yeah, I would do that for you. Anything for a regular. Oh man, thanks. Oh. Is that one?
Bonk.
We do have so much Tower of Mods. And the most recent edition of Bedman. Look at him sleeping. Look at that nap, looks so restful. Damn, that looks like a comfortable nap. You know? Thanks for the great Yelp review, Twine. Okay. Damn, sir, you get a little bit of every kind of change I have, huh? Wait, crap. This... I'm not gonna lie. This could use a little bit more hitting Goku as a robber with a sandal. I used to really enjoy working at the comic and game stores that I worked at. And I also not only fantasized about, but even like got as far as writing business, like having multiple notebooks of business plans and like the financial planning and everything I would need, and everything you would need for business loans. And I even was offered, I even almost took people up on their offers of buying their shares of a few different points in my life. I just didn't have the funds for it. Nowadays, if I did, I would just run my stream room and like content studio from the office in the back or something. And do a lot of like the business stuff. But then every once in a while, you know, leave okay, I'm gonna fill those shelves. Those shelves. Oh, we're out of detergent, huh? That's a problem. Out of detergent. Might as well grab that and that right now. Okay, that was enough money to place this order, which is why I left that order unedited in the cart. Yep. That's like all of our money. Okay, let's get detergent restocked. Welcome back, Twy. Yeah, I used to fantasize about it too, to the point of like not just fantasizing about it, but I would be lying if I didn't say that I had like full ass business plans for it. And you know, I studied under owners for game stores that were also comic book stores to get what I needed to know. And I was like, I almost bought people out of some of the stores that they owned that they wanted out on, just because they didn't want to be doing that kind of business anymore, but were otherwise successful. Had everything I needed for like business loans, all that good stuff. But did not have the funds to make it happen, so I never really went into that. I never pursued that. But even old bosses, like I was even trained by them for taking over various stores. I know what my business name would be, and I don't tell people on the internet because I don't want somebody else to open the same business with that name someday, just in case. Because I am jealous and protective. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go talk to that Nafutan kid. Hey, how's the promotion going? What was that? I'm a ninja. Come to the city to chase down a criminal. Meet this kid back at the park after sundown to catch the person incriminating him. Got it. Okay. Okay. What a dork. And then Umemaki 812. Okay. All right. Is there anything else that I want or need to do? Oh yes, I have to pay my bills. I kind of just never want to pay this loan. If I'm being so super for real right now. I wonder if it's going to be like Gas Station Simulator, where if you don't pay your bills for long enough, then your kneecaps get broken by a thug hired by your uncle. And by long enough, I mean like the second day of the game. Hmm. Also, I wonder what level we have to get to before you can hire staff. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. You miss your job at GameStop specifically because you had coworkers, you had awesome coworkers that you loved being around video games. You'd love to work at or open a retro shop. Yeah. I've worked at a retro game store too. They're pretty good depending on who you work with, for sure. I actually have a friend who owns a business called Retro Game Boutique. Who's like a regular in this community. And it's an online store for now. But like, what he does is restore, and he restores cartridges mostly for right now. But sometimes tech. And like that's his whole thing. And he's like made a business out of restoring retro games and occasionally peripheries. And I'm really proud of him because it's not easy starting a business like that, you know, even if it's online for right now. And he like live streams repairing stuff and restoring carts. And he just, like, mostly sells stuff on Whatnot for right now. But, like, goes to show. Where there's a will, there's a way. You find your market, you find your people. Definitely not easy. I don't know, Lord. What keeps you from pursuing that type of thing yourself? No judgment, just curious. That's like the only manga that I don't have a box for. Ugh. Grab that. Have those. Wait. What was that sound? That was ominous. Wait. Thief has been spotted near your store. Quickly stop them before they steal your items. Bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Okay. That's what I thought. Get out of here, punk ass. Not even like the fun kind of punk either. Oh, right. I want to change my pricing. No? Because this change is goofy as shit. Now that's reasonable change. But every time I have to give somebody back 91 cents, it's, silly. Okay. What on earth are people walking through before they come here? You don't think you'd actually do it? You like working on your own stuff more like as a hobby? That's fair. I was just curious. If you would be worried about monetizing your hobby and not enjoying it after all, as we were just talking about, like, it is a lot of work, I totally get it. Oh, exact change. Dreamy. My hero. Get your ass out from behind my counter. Yeah, you like keeping your hobbies and work separate so you don't ever wind up presenting something that you love. That's fair. Twy, thank you for DMing me your idea. I will carefully guard it with my life. Okay. 2 pies. Put detergent back on the shelves. Throw this back in here just in case I need to move some at some point. Throw more working woman back on the shelves. The names of these are killing me, I swear to God. Okay. Are your prices right? No? Well, that person was coming over to buy it before I could set it at market value. Smart, but rude. How very dare. Yeah, I guess I've never really had a problem monetizing things that I love, which probably sounds bad. But I was also, you know, like I was raised by people who freaking loved their jobs, and it like they loved their lives' work effectively. What is down there? Oh. Got it. And I don't know, it just sort of felt like something something I could figure out someday, maybe. Like, I was raised by an oil painter who also did like side work painting doll faces and a toy company rep, like I've talked about so much. And I don't know, that was kind of their whole thing, was just that they did stuff that they loved their whole lives. And when I was a kid, there were times where, you know, Gramp would teach me a new crafting skill, and then we'd go sell stuff at the church bazaar for a little extra money around the holidays. Did that a few times. It was kind of a blast. And that was sort of my first taste of vending, you know. And then I knew so many people who vended at conventions and stuff. Just sort of snowballed from there. Not that anybody ever has to want to monetize their shit, just or their like hobbies and passions and things that they love. Just I don't know, it never felt out of place to me. I think it would change. Like, I do think that my relationship to video gaming has changed doing this over the years. You know what? We're gonna hold off on that to see if our character's cousin is selling any of these comics cheaper. No, it's still Sigma Man and slow learning. Boo. Okay. Let's see if we can help this kid catch the thief. Here's the plan. Legendary ninja scroll. I'm sure he'll come to get this scroll, so we'll just use it as bait. All I have to do is wait. What a dork. Stop impersonating me and show your true self. Let's finish this right now. I wish I had upgraded my sandal. Because that's one of the things you can do. We caught him. I can finally go back to my village. Here's the money he took. By the way, I'm a bit hungry. I mean, the best ramen place in town. Yeah, no problem. We're just leaving this legendary ninja scroll here. Okay. All right. Did we do today's code? Yes. All right. I do really like that this game lets you decorate outside also. There are a lot of them where I wish you could put like sandwich boards and stuff outside, and I'm glad you can in this one. Okay, so he wasn't selling any of the comics we want. We'll restock. We'll restock Bedman and the flashlight. And we'll grab up some Sigma Man. There we go. Okay. For our skills, chaotic kids, we haven't met any of those yet. Oh, right. Yeah, super thieves. Ninja thieves. Perverted kids. Bombies? What the fuck's a bombie? Level up faster, movement speed. Our experience goes up faster. Our health goes up. Discounts. Shorter delivery times. Okay, so staff isn't a skill. I do want to increase our sandal at some point. Also, I've yet to see dust. Is dusting something I should be doing? Huh. Nah. Whatevs. Alright. New bills. Yeah, I know. That ramen you mentioned yesterday was really good. I even think it's the best ramen I've ever had. I'll come back here often to eat. I'm also going to bring my friends from my village to try it. They will love it. Thanks for the recommendation. I'm heading out. Okay, bye. A ramen neon sign and a bunch of money. Nice. Okay. Nafutan 859. Easy peasy. I don't have enough XP to do this challenge yet. That's okay. Meet the customer outside the shop in the evening. All right. Okay. Let's see what comics our cousin is selling today. Our shady ass cousin. Doing shady cousin stuff. You got more tables?
Bonk.
Okay. I don't have enough money and you cannot give it incrementally. Got it. Can I get on this cord? No. Oh. Interesting. We need to increase our athletic abilities someday. Okay, we're gonna place our ramen. And yeah, this is definitely the last day of this game that we'll be doing today. But I'm definitely intrigued by what's happening here. I think it's fun and it's the right kind of extra. Okay. People want reading tables and we can profit off of that. Got it. I love all the people using their credit cards right now. Not that everybody needs to be using credit cards, or that the world would be better if we didn't use other currency than just digital currency. You know, it is convenient for the sake of this video game right now. Oh, we're getting close to be able to buying those reading tables. Let's go. I love the ninja's like permanent crying black makeup. Feels very accurate to every Naruto cosplayer I've ever met. Or excuse me, Nafutan cosplayer I've ever met. Wonk. I also really hate that one, so we're not going to buy that one anyway. We'll get that one when I have enough money for it. Necro, thank you for the lurkies. I miss you, friend. It's good to see your name pop up. Miss ya. Okay. This palette cleanser became a little bit more addicting than I thought it would be. We're most of the way to that reading table. We went from no money to a bunch of money again already. This is alright. Oh? Ooh. Coolism's almost out. Damn. That's gonna be like all of our money. Oh, okay. So much for buying that table today. Oh, nice even 80. Getting all my bookshelves all gross. These freaking people, man. These guys, these freaking guys. Okay. Well, chat, unless something super surprising happens all of a sudden, I think we can safely say we've gotten a feel for the game. We know that sometimes we're getting brawls with cosplayers, or excuse me, with ninjas from varying neighboring villages. Oh. There was a warning just now. Ninja thief spotted. But where though? I guess I'll keep an eye out for Ninja Thief. Huh. I wonder if I was already robbed from. And I just missed it because they can disappear or whatever. I do sometimes really miss being in this kind of business. This is a nice trek down a weird video game version of memory lane. But with more ninja jutsu ridiculousness. Ninjutsu silliness. Okay. None of the shelves are empty. Oh, all the shelves are empty. Hold on. Oh god. Little ninja shit's clearing everything out. Okay. Technically, there's nothing else sold out now. Okay. Store is officially closed. We can clean shop a little bit. Put items back on shelves. Okay, and then let's get rid of all these empty boxes, since I can't reuse them the way I thought I could anyway. Okay. And what's with this guy? Hey man, you want me to sell gift stuff? I'm Snack. I'm looking for a gift for my friend into anime and manga. He brings up Nafutan a bunch. Bring a standee to dude. Okay. Oh, that's gonna take like 2 days to order. Okay. Set a renting price for the reading table. That's so much. I think we're just gonna leave it at 10 because that seems kind of silly anyway. Needing to pay to sit to read makes me feel weird. But yeah, we'll purchase the figure for that guy. I paid that much for an uncomfortable table? Really? Y'all think this is cozy? I think it's feeling increasingly cluttered. But if this is what y'all want. Okay. All right. If that's what makes you happy. I sound like a disappointed mother. Then again, back when I used to work in this industry, I felt like a disappointed mother a lot of the time. So I guess that's fair. Okay. Let's restock Sigma Man. And some flashlight. Okay. We will revisit our shop. But for right now, I think this was cute. I think this was fun. I like the vibes. I like the quests. I love the little ways to get extra stuff. I love the encouraging of exploring actually, I think it was wool free. There we go. I love the encouraging of exploring around the town and town sort of expanding as your experience expands. Like, I think that's fun. I think at some point we would probably want to expand so that there's a Dunkin' Balls, a Nafutan, and a Two Pies set of reading tables. At least until we have more. Till we have more decor options. But yeah, no, this was good. This was a good choice. I think it's not just a clone of every other store simulator out there. It offers some new and interesting things that I'm here for. And also just like, even if it did play a lot like the other ones, which, I mean, there's certain elements that just have to, right? There's something to be said for mechanics that work well, and it's still feeling like the theme of the type of the store it is, you know? I like that this feels like the kind of set of characters that you would see at a comic store doing their thing. They teleport in front of your comic shelf, steal your comics. Got it. Got it. See, I just didn't catch him in time. That makes sense. We did get an achievement just now for having over 200 regulars at our store, which actually is a pretty big milestone for this type of business. Yes. Somebody finished using the table. Oh, this is what it takes to hire staff. Okay. This is kind of what I was hoping we would get to before I had to quit anyway. So staff cost $13.30 and then have a daily salary of $5. That's doable. That's doable. And then you can have them restock shelves and check people out. Clean up. You can get a robot to clean up for you. I'm not gonna lie, that kid sounded like he was shitting himself. I did not know what to make of that disturbing child. What do you do? Rub his nose in it? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm glad that it's a Robin cosplayer. Boy wonder, more like boy wonder how Batman didn't throw him off the roof, right? Okay, so we're almost at enough money to hire staff. We did just level up. No. I do not recommend throwing children, even if they are superhero children, off of roofs, by the way. That would be rude, amongst other things. be bad. That'd be bad to do. Even if it sounds like they're taking a dump in the middle of your store. Okay, so we played 2 horror games and then a game that really chilled the tone back down today. Okay, people are barely touching their Sigma man. Rude. Oh, and we're out of detergent. I didn't see anybody complain that we were out of detergent, so I didn't know. I had no idea. Okay, we should be able to hire that staffer now. Staff. Yep. Pay daily salary. That's great. There's also an increased speed option. Let your NPC rest at their idle location. If active during the day, the current day will still be counted as a work day. Yeah, no. No, I'm good. Hey. Hey lady. Hey lady. Can you work now? Oh, auto pay is nice. Thank you. Great. Now I can focus on just restocking stuff and keeping stuff in stock. So I'll have to buy new inventory of a bunch of things very soon. Well, next time we play. Innocent until proven shitting. Spoken like somebody who would have been a kid who sounds like he's shitting in the middle of the floor. I don't know what to say, man. Also, was not shitting, but was damaging the comic book he was reading. This is a court of law. I don't have to admit to anything. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay, we need detergent. More than anything, we need detergent. I think we're almost out of... Yeah, we're almost out of Sigma Man. But more than anything, we need detergent. Okay, so what do you think detergent's version of Ichigo is? Like, what do you think the character's name is? Okay, we probably should buy Sigma Man. Oh my god. We never even checked any of the other comics. Maybe I should buy more bookcases and prepare for more types of comics next time. I did not buy Sigma Man. Marketing writes itself. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I did. I just can't see it. Okay. We have such a classy little shop. We have such a classy little shop. I like it. And I like that you can rotate things not just 90 degrees at a time or within the grid, but you can also kind of play with it and move stuff around a little bit. And I like that you can move shelves while there's stuff still on it. That's pretty nice. I do think that it makes sense to me to move this over here into its own like little reading nook. And then have these out here. Yeah. 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 Okay. Daily report time. There's new bills. Yeah, I know. There's always new bills. I get it. There's forever more bills. I think that was the figurine arriving. But the dude's only there at night. Okay. Got it. Also, one last thing I want to check. Tutorial. Hit them with the sandal. Okay. I can't throw the sandal. Only hit. Also, we're going to save really quick. I'm going to do something that I really want to do. Just to see what happens. And then we're going to leave the game. Oh, I can't hit any of them. What about you? No. not the cousin. Okay, showdown against the cop? 900. You've wasted my time. You don't have enough money. I'll just take all your money. Oh no, don't save. Oh, it saves again. Oh man, I couldn't cheat it. I couldn't cheat it. I thought I could save and then go back. My crime spree got me. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie to any of you. Even with the consequences of my crimes just now, all I want is to do more crimes, especially against that cop. I'm a menace. That being said, thank you all for joining me for a few indie games today. We got through a couple horror games, which were real freaky. We got through a demo of a dev that just happened to pop into chat and ask about it, and that was super cute. And by cute, I mean like it was cute of them to pop in and ask. It was fun. We do still need to play Ashes, which is a demo that's also in Next Fest. I don't know how long of a demo it is right now. I might go live part of tomorrow just to play more demos to get some deliverables out into the world. But for right now, we're 6 hours into stream. We're at the time where we usually end stream. I'm sorry that ads happened. If nothing else, I need to just get up and move my body and take care of a couple things. But we'll be back. If nothing else, on Thursday, we're going to be playing Date Everything. Oh, no, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to be playing Date Everything. We're going to play the new Sucker for Love demo for Sucker for Love Crash Landing, which is The Color Out of Space meets the City of Singing Flames. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited for that. And then Friday, I think we're going to be able to actually finish Yakuza Like a Dragon. So I think that'll be good. And then Monday, we're going to be starting Resident Evil Requiem. But before we can get to that, Saturday is our every other week Saturday stream, and we're gonna do an extra long one this week because I want to celebrate 4,000 of you cutie pies in the community. So you're getting an extra long Saturday stream also. We're gonna start earlier in the day instead of going later in the day. But I think y'all are so great, and so I want to celebrate you. And so we'll get into some familiar shenanigans, stuff that y'all can join in on too, like Phasmophobia, and we'll do some community games and we'll dust off marbles. But for right now, let's find who we're gonna raid into. Find who we're gonna raid into. But yeah, maybe we'll do like a little Next Fest day tomorrow. More Keymailer games, more Next Fest games. Little bonus stream. But for right now, we're gonna raid into Allie, who is currently, I think, playing the Anomaly Detective or Either Eye. I can't tell which. It looks like a detective game though, so it should be good fun. And I think we're just gonna go with the usual fire raid lighting the way. If you have my emotes, or if you don't, there's options in chat. If you are not following here, please consider doing so. Come back, hang out. We'll play more demos soon. We'll play more AAA games soon. We have some cooking, some crafting, some cosplay work that needs to be done. If you missed the clue earlier on the cosplay that is being made right now, I'm not letting anybody see the most recent thing that I've unpacked that's for that cosplay, but I'm letting them hear it. So your clue for the cosplay is now also... And that is the best I've got for you. Okay. We're gonna go say hi to Allie. The raid's already started. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Don't forget to be awesome. I'll see you all next time. We have a super busy month next month. But yeah, I can't wait to just celebrate all of you. Thank you to all my mods who hung out. Thank you to Tess for resubbing. Thank you to everybody who lurked and said hi. Thank you to the devs that stopped by. Good night. Oh, thank you, Jasmine, for the bits also. Thank you so much.